All right. Got whisper before I'm even on a load screen. Alrighty then. My scuffed ass Atlas because I'm lazy as shit. Since I know I can get every node on the Atlas, I've been extremely lazy, and I've just been like, I'm just gonna throw points here, I guess I'll go over here next. It's like, I'm not even really reading all the nodes or anything, it's just like, whatever. Whatever. We're gonna get it all. Whatever, man. Time to throw some nades, baby! What helmet can that tribal mask be crafted into? Or chanced into that makes it... Are people buying? I mean, they're not really worth anything. Unless it's gonna be like a certain eye level or something. Where do you, sir? Oh, eye level right there. Do like 65 map level. Yeah, no. Okay.
Simple enough.
I need to work on my filter one of these days, too. Or at least just go grab, like, the next level of strictness. Summoning circle. Goodbye.
Nice. I'll break you.
I said good night, sweet prince, to that boss. He go nighty night.
Lives in my blood. I am unyielding. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Bombo.
Easy.
Have you gotten any rest, Bombo? Or are you still powering through? Laid down, started profusely bleeding. Oh no. So you had to nap sitting up on the lounge. Shit. I can't sleep sitting up. Like, maybe if I was extremely tired, but like, my dad will like just fall asleep on the couch sitting there watching a movie, but I don't think I've ever like just sat on the couch, or even if I'm just like sitting in my computer chair watching a show or something. Okay, I take that back. There's been a couple times I've been extremely tired that I've like micro slept in the chair, right? Like, where I like I zone out and I realize it like a second later or whatever, but same. When you're dead to it, you can.
Take this. All in a day's work.
Can you use more than one of the rune that increases dodge roll distance? The way I play, I kind of enjoy, like, dodge rolling like a maniac. Like, straight up, I just, like, shoot a grenade and dodge roll, shoot a grenade, dodge roll. That's just, like, how I play. It feels better than shoot a grenade and then walk with that, like, slow speed, you know? It just feels better to just, like, shoot it and then roll. And then run at normal speed. I don't know if it is better or not, but... Anyway. Are you ready to see this boss damage? Let's see what I can do. If I can get my wombo off well. I face tanked a little bit of damage there and almost died. That was a tier 12 map, by the way. Oh my goodness. But yeah, grenade throw is pretty potent. There's too many mats that don't have a tab. You're keen to slam? Dude, I saw a slam build. Look at this nonsense. Something to consider before you go slam. You can't seem to see an Abyss tab. Wish it had one. Yeah, I don't think there's an Abyss tab. Unless it came out and I didn't realize it. But yeah, we have all these things that are just frickin' omens, the collarbones, like all this shit. And this material, like, I don't even know, where was I putting all this before? I don't even really have, like, a spot for it yet. I don't... Oh, here. I have, like, a tab of random garbage. Oh, Bombo, I do have your gear, too. I need to give this back to you. There's an expedition tab for sale now. I don't know if I have... I don't think I have the expedition tab. Oh, there is an Abyss tab. Breach, Expedition, Abyss. Oh, they just added it? Oh, it wasn't there this morning? They probably just put it in this patch then. Interesting. So we don't have... None of those have carried over, huh? I have Delirium. But none of these are fancy ones, right? I want to make sure I don't... Like, I have Fragment. I have Socket. I guess none of those other ones carry over. I guess I'm gonna go buy those. Don't think Abyss had anything special in PoE 1. That's fair, yeah. You had to buy them all, bought 4 or so. Yeah, I already had some, but I don't think I see any others that I don't have. Augment, I have Delirium, I have... Wait, I don't think I have Ritual. I have Flask, I have Gem, I have Fragment, I have Essence. I don't think I have Ritual, so I do have 4 to buy.
The Breach stash tab can hold all your Breach splinters.
Shut up!
The Expedition stash tab can hold all the
Shut up! Okay. All the tabs. Affinity. Affinity. To infinity and beyond. Okay, now, if we take all this stuff back out and put it all back in, how much of it goes places? Okay, literally it all has a spot except for the thaumaturgies now. Oh, that's nice. That's all that stuff. Ah, so a lot of the League mechanic stuff. He sounds so similar to Chris Wilson. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. I literally just complained about that. One more word, Jonathan, and I won't buy it. Okay. Back to blasting. I need to buy things, too. Actually... Wait, is this another boss fight? This Origin Tower? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna buy some gear. Nah? I got 2 misleading reports. One say nah, 2 say yeah. 2 glowy things up the back are the key. Oh! I see. I have to go to those before I can do it. Okay. I can't even do it right now anyway. Alright. I'm where you are up to, and it's now from me, but he is further, so I guess it is. It's an epic fight. So well done. Easier than Ash, too. Gotcha. Okay, well... I still want to buy some gear. I bought a little bit off stream. I bought this chest. Gives me life, spirit, some resistances, some chaos res. I got my constricting command, so now when there's one enemy in my presence, I'll be considered surrounded. So that's good. But now, I really need a side-grade pair of gloves, kind of. Because I just need, like, really kind of one extra stat, but I want to get my boots first. We're gonna have to set up a pretty elaborate search for gloves. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the perfect pair of gloves. I might just go budget for now, but we'll see. We want life guaranteed. We want chaos res if we can. If we're gonna go a little more giga. We want attack speed if possible. We want a count of fire damage. Fire damage and fizz damage. Either one works, if possible. I don't need it. I'll try to, like, uncheck it or whatever, but fizz damage leached as mana, I think it does work for me if I'm not mistaken, so getting it would be nice, but it's not the end of the world because eventually I make it so as long as there's enemies in my presence, I don't even need to use mana. I can be at 1 mana and be fine. But the only problem is when enemies aren't in my presence, that's where it's, like, kinda bad, so... let's see if we can get, like, 20... Let's just see what this guy's gloves have. 120 life. Let's just say 25-25. I don't know if that's a good number. I'm so bad at doing fizz and fire, I just kind of put numbers in until they work. That might be too high. 15 attack speed. So this is like what he has. Okay, I might have went too high on these. Let's go 20-20. Nothing. Okay. Might be too specific, or I'm still too high. 15-15? 3 divine orbs. Dude, those are pretty sick, though. 11-21. See, that's only... See, it's not even... It's just there's too many... I'm searching for too many mods, I think. What if we drop the attack speed to, like, 10? I don't think that's as big of a... Wow, there's still... 110 life. Oh my god, 88 divines, what the fuck? It's not really the best base. I would have liked the base to be a bit better. Mulling it over, trying to decide if I wanted to buy that or not. Damn. Yeah, just the Chaos Res and attack speed are like... It's just not that much Chaos Res gear, I think. If I go down to 15, I probably get some more odds. Still only like 2 divine is the cheapest. Take Chaos off. How much is Void Flux, though? What are people selling and buying in? Like, Exalt Orbs? Wait, only 15? Wait. What the fuck? transforms all fire, cold, and lightning resistance modifiers on an item to equivalent chaos resistance modifiers for only 15 exalts. That's disgusting. What if we tried to get like 30% res? Oh my god. Our first pair are 5 exalts. Here, let's go to equipment filters because I want to try to get no ES. Let's try to raise some of the numbers back up if we can. Okay, that is going a bit crazy. Although I'm not gonna lie, 274 evasion, all that gets converted. Do I even have 80 dex at the moment? I think I can get it. Oh, I do. I think I can get the amount of dex needed. Hold on, let's take away the energy shield. But let's put 1 on armor and 1 on evasion, just so we get at least hybrid. Oh, wait. Oh, that's doing armor and it. Never mind. I wish I could do conditional. Okay, it doesn't change anything. It's either the pure ES one or... Yeah, but one on evasion and well, I just have to change the numbers around because I convert all my evasion to armor on this build. I'm like an armor build. So technically I could go for an armor piece or an evasion piece. But if it was like armor ES, I can like settle for that. That's why I took away the ES number. But it doesn't look like really anything came up. I think I'm just gonna manually dodge the bigger ES ones. So I just have to keep it all empty and just manually sift, I think. The question is do I want to go big and get a really nice pair that will last me a while, or do I want to go budget? The problem is if I go big, I'm not going to be able to get a nice pair of boots. Wouldn't go big yet. You could make disgusting gloves with alloys and shit. Wait, why didn't the... Oh, they're energy shield. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was like, why didn't these show up before? Fire damage is good, yes. $162 life, 11% attack speed, 39 lightning res with fire down. Honestly, these are pretty good. I don't need accuracy. I don't think I need accuracy. I'm pretty sure I don't need accuracy. These are actually pretty nasty for 14 exalts. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way to go. Hello?
Keeps me busy.
Did you see that the Pilferer's Ring is in, Bombo? You probably already noticed. I didn't put cosmetics on until today. I know you were saying before that you wanted that. You put it on a few days ago. Nothing else, just the ring. So I need fire and cold, and I don't even need lightning on my boots. I don't think I need the strength either. And I can void flux the... I only spent 14 exalts on the boots, on the gloves, but is it worth void fluxing them? I mean, honestly, like, there's probably so many people that don't know about the void flux. I could probably resell these for, like, a div or two, if not more. Just because people don't, like, looking at the market for these. Like, this pair with 39% lightning, if that turns into 39% chaos, legit I could probably get a couple div for it just because people don't realize. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, it went down. Why'd it go from 39 down to... Oh, is it like an equivalent tier? Is it because it's like a tier 2 chaos res? I see. Okay. I thought it was going to be the exact, like, equal amount. I thought it was going to be 39% chaos res. Oh, well, that's fine. If you turn it back, it jumps up. Gotcha. That's fine. That puts us at 38%, which is actually higher than the guy that I'm following is for Chaos Res. He doesn't actually cap out on Chaos Res. How much? This was expensive last league, so it might be very expensive. Okay, 69 exalts. I think I'll wait on that. Idol of Sirius. 8% attack speed socket for gloves. Attack speed is good, but not critical. Just makes me huck my grenades a little bit faster. But I have like a cooldown limit anyway on my grenades, so it's not like the biggest of deals. Okay, boots. See if we can get 35. With like 100 life at least. And we need... I mean, unless we transform, I don't know how much the fluxes cost. But we need fire and cold, unless we also just search for any res and try to transform the lightning. Which we could do. LE fluxes are cheaper. I just need like a little bit of budget, so I think I just need to match what mine have at 30, and I just need a little bit more fire res. Ah, shit, I forgot I'm losing the socket too. And ideally... I mean, a new belt would also... And a new ring could buy me time to get rid of these sockets. But if I can get higher than 30 cold res, that'd be nice. I will say getting some... I did get regen on a ring, so I don't have to get it on gear. But getting regen, although I'm not seeing any pieces with it, getting regen would be kind of nice because soon, once I get a new amulet, I will be turning on Berserk, which I lose 0.1% of max life per rage per second. So I need to get enough life regen to be able to sustain this. Now, the guy I'm following, he has like the 1.5% socket on his chest, which I can get. You regenerate 1.5%, which technically, if I'm losing 0.1% per rage, the chest should make up for that, right? If that math all works out. $35 move speed, 100 life, cold, chaos. I'd have to use sockets to get my fire res if I did that. Let me see what, life regen runs. $10x, I'm gonna gold them. Yeah, that's too much money for life regen. I mean, I guess I'll take yours for 10x if you want to do that, Bombo. And then I'll just work on a new pair eventually. I can just toss a, I can just toss one fire res, one in. Oh, you already socketed it. 6-7. Oh my god, you have a headhunter. No, wait, put it back. Just kidding. So that puts us just a little bit under cold res because of losing the cold res socket, but we're only 4% off. We need a new ring. Three sockets empty. I know, the glove one I don't care about. The body armor needs specific runes once I get my amulet. As soon as I get my amulet, my body armor is, like, taken. But yeah, no, I can definitely... I'm just trying to fix it without using the rune slots, if I can. Love the 50% reduced curse and body armor. Yeah, that's nice. Let's see if we can get another ring. Fix our reses. Because that jumped us up to 2,900 life, which is sexy. Your exalts smell nice. They were in my butt. I don't even have any life on my... I don't even have life on my ring. Wait, didn't I buy something that needed like 80 dex? Maybe I never put it on. 54, 63. What do my skills require right now? 70. I have 91. If I lose the 16 on this, we're getting pretty close on stats. I may want to try to get a stat too. Like really any stat. Because then I can just shift around my tree to compensate. So let's go... Fire... Damage to attacks... Fire res... Cold res... And... yeah, stats hard to get if you don't travel a lot. Yeah, I do an okay amount of traveling, but not quite enough to get the int, the strength, and the dex that I need. Let's just do a count for strength, dex, and int. Let's just do like 30 if we can. So I am capped fire res by a little bit, 4%, which puts it 35 minimum, and we need another 4, so 35-20 at the bare minimum. Oof. Go to 25 stats. We don't necessarily need... Damn, still kind of pricey. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a little cheaper for something like this. Let's actually get some life regen, though. Fire damage, life... The reses we need. And some of the life regen we talked about kind of needing. I didn't really want to spend 55. I could lower the fire damage a little bit, maybe. Wait, I didn't even realize I lowered the strength to 20. Oops. Brings me right back to that one. Damn, this one gets dex and a little bit of strength. It's one div though, not a big deal. I think I just go for this 55 Exalt one. It's not that much. Oh, that's what I fucked up. I meant to lower... That's what I did wrong. I meant to lower the fire damage to attacks and I lowered the strength. Okay. There we go. That opens up some more options. Oh, this one's actually kind of nice. 8% all-res base with 36 and 19 on the cold, which means we get a little bit of extra, like, wiggle room on some of the reses. For only 29. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll look into life regen ones later if we actually need life regen. This is looking pretty nice. I am now Res Caparino'd again. And... Wait. Oh, we haven't built up all of our things yet. I was gonna say, we should be more life, too, because that ring... didn't have any life, did it? Yeah, it didn't have any life. So we should be over 3k once we build up all of our moats. Hell yeah, dude. 3063 life. Let's go. And we're res capped with the extra sockets. Unfortunately, we still can't replace the helmet res socket, but it's fine. I want to check price on an amulet, but I know I might actually have to try to figure out how to craft one. Because it's gonna, what I need is gonna be expensive. Or doesn't even exist? Wait. Is there a total spirit? That's the problem. Ha! Easy, right? Literally just those, the projectiles and spirit on a solar amulet. Level 91 and every press you gamble for can be +3. Yeah, that's the problem, is I need +3 on a spirit base, I'm pretty sure, to get enough spirit. I mean, I can go more budget and just not use... The main thing is, I literally just need, like, 1 spirit to get Berserk on. Other than that... Well, no, I need more than that. +2 max spirit. Yeah, I could try to get something like that. But yeah, if I want to run Berserk, War Banner, and put Vitality on to help me with the regen from running Berserk, that's like the true goal. Which, Vitality is like 40 Spirit, I think. See, I haven't even... Well, I think I do. I need the Anoint as well. His Anoint adds quality, and quality... lowers the reservation of Eternal Rage and War Banner. So our Anoint is for gem quality. Do you run CDR? I mean, I can use CDR, but I don't necessarily need it. $18 div to go to 2 projectiles. That's crazy. Time of Need would be sick with CDR. Yeah, true. I could replace the War Banner. That'd be 1 less button to press. I'm not, like, super sold on the War Banner as being part of the build. Is Time of Need also 30? Damn, that's wild. Yeah, I don't know what to do about an amulet. Even +2, even if I dropped... Because I could drop out cannibalism. 2% of life recovered on kill is really nice. It's very convenient. But if I have some regen going, maybe that'll be enough. If I'm like over-capped on regen a little bit once I turn Berserk on, maybe it'll be enough. So maybe I could drop cannibalism, which saves me 15 spirit, which means I don't need a spirit base. But that's still like 5 div to get even just like... Not even, like, ideally I'd like to get good rolls too. That's the shitty thing. Fracture a +3 on solar, and then chaos spam spirit on it. Yeah. I could try to craft it myself. Is it fracture? I can't remember. I don't do a lot of crafting in PoE 2.
Yes?
Is there a fracture orb in PoE 2? There is. How much is just a +3 amulet? Can you re-roll the... God damn, and these are already fractured. It's literally 5 div just to get a +3 projectile skills amulet. I'm getting fub gunned. Flex. Yeah, that's rough. The alternative is we do fire. On our amulet. And just say fuck it to all of our other skills. Not getting leveled up. We could do that. Our 2 main damage skills are fire. You can get 15 spirit and boots too. Oh, can you? Wait, how do you get 15 spirit and boots? Is it a socket or is it a roll? This must not be the right one, right? Oh, shit. Is it all spells for amulets? No, this just does... Wait, what? Maybe you can't roll fire skills. Apparently you can't roll fire skills. I thought you could. Maybe I'm just PoE 1 knowledge.
Take this.
Laughing at me?
All in a day's work.
Somehow you saying haha in chat and in DMs in the game is more insulting than saying it in my Twitch chat.
Need a sec.
Mystic Alloy removes and adds a mod though, right? Would be for crafting a pair later, yeah.
That's one down.
Oh, I could drop the, I mean, for now, I could try to buy a more budget amulet and just get lower spirit.
Eat this.
Divine Orb! Easy. That wasn't even a reward from the, like... That was just a little gem cutter reward. That was just RNG that came off of it. Taking perm to perm. Yep, taking perm to spool. Alright, I'll see you when you're back, Lumbo. I was gonna buy gear earlier. But I was like watching a show and I didn't want to like. I had to like. I can kind of play and watch the show at the same time. Because it's kind of like rolling and hitting the button. Every now and then I die because I'd be dumb and watching the show and not like. You know, I'm either like peripheral vision watching the show playing PoE or peripheral vision playing PoE and watching the show. Like, it's it went both ways sometimes, and sometimes I die because of it, but buying items takes a little bit more focus, so I'd always have to stop my show, and I was like, fuck it. I want to watch my show, I'll buy gear on stream later, where I'm laser focused anyway. For anyone that hasn't seen grenade throw on bosses, check this out. Let's see how fast I can do this. Actually, not as fast as I don't know why that was quite a bit slower than what I normally do. What did this map have on it? Nothing really defensive that I see. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe that boss was just a little bit more resistant than others. Funny, some bosses die in like 2 attacks, and then others take a few hits. Oh, I need to go do Final Lab. Maybe after this map. Oh, we have a purple rune on that one. Ooh, it's a decent sized. Could be a divine. I need to go back, though. I'm trying to follow the wisp. I love wisps. I'm dead. Dude, that fucking turtle just stuck it in my butt. I love cock. Oh my god. What the shit is this? Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Oh man. Wait, how much is the Countess? That sounds like it would be worth a lot, but I don't know if it is.
Yes?
Aw, only 25 exalts? What? Guess you can get it from League Mechanic.
What's new?
What about Master Work Rune? Oh, Master Work Rune is 52! Okay, so I can justifiably take the Master Work Rune, which is what I wanted, over the other one. Also, how's it going, Memory Foam?
Fire in the hole! Another notch on the
Tired as hell, but otherwise chillin'. Nice. I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. I think it's due to, I had my dentist appointment this morning. Oh god, I'm getting stuck. Oh god, there's so many mobs. I had my dentist appointment this morning, and I had, like, a lot of anxiety about it. Even though it wasn't really that big of a deal, but I still... That's just how I am. But, now that it's over, I think is why I feel so good. Is because, like... That's been on my mind since, like, a month and a half ago when I had my cleaning done. Or 2 months. I can't remember exactly how long ago. But it's been on my mind of, like, knowing I had to get this work done. And, like, I get anxiety with that kind of stuff. So I've kind of had anxiety about it ever since. And now I finally have that relief of, like, it's done. Hope I'm doing well and the chair's good. Chair's good, yeah. Still getting used to it. There's still some times when I, like, there's times where it's, like, insanely comfortable. And then after a while of sitting in it, I don't have, like, the endurance as my old chair. Like, I guess my old chair was just formed around my buttocks properly, and my buttocks is still getting used to this one. You have a friend who doesn't like a dentist? Honestly, it's not even really just the dentist. I have severe anxiety issues with anything out of my comfort zone, anything out of my, like, normally scheduled routine. Even if it's something simple, I get really bad anxiety, and I mean, I know a lot of people say, like, oh, it's not a big deal, just don't think of it as a big deal, and it's like, I can't just stop that feeling by telling it to. Like, I try to say, like, it's not a big deal, calm down, it's not a big deal, and I can calm myself a little bit, and I always push myself to do it. Like, I don't let my anxiety cripple me too much. But it's one of those things where I definitely still have it, though, you know. But let's see how fast I can kill this boss. Unfortunately, I have to fight Yama the White. I freaking hate this boss, and he's a powerful version, so he's gonna be a little tankier. Nice, I killed him before he did any phases. That went pretty good. I could have played it better, too. And we upgraded to a T13. That's what we wanted. Hell yeah. But yeah, I so wish I could be one of those people that just, like, don't give a shit. That just don't have any of that anxiety and don't, like, care. Just be you. It's not, like, it's just one of those things where it'd make it so much easier to, like, go through life. Like, even, like, getting jobs and stuff like that. Like, being completely straight with you guys, like, part of the reason why I just help my dad and try to do content creation is because I get massive anxiety at the idea of going out and looking for a job and stuff, and it's something I need to get over. Unless I happen to make it in content creation, but probably not. So one of these days I probably do just have to suck it up and just go apply for jobs and shit. I think it has a lot to do with how one grows up and how isolated one keeps themselves. I don't know, man. Growing up, I was always, like, running around outside with friends and everything. Like, literally from, like, up until I was a teenager, I was outside at the park with, like, 4 or 5 friends. Like, we had a park down the street at our old house. Just, like, hanging out with them and everything, but I've always just, even back then, I got anxiety with a lot of stuff, and those are all people you knew well. You don't like big social gatherings, but mostly because you're an asshole. Most people don't have anything to say that's relevant or interesting to me because you hate small talk. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I went to tons of family gatherings, and, I mean, social gatherings, like, I mean, sure, family gatherings are still, like, family you know, but they're not family I know, like, super well, you know? Like, especially when I was younger, half the people there I didn't even know, and stuff like that, but I don't know. As a kid, I mean, not like I'm gonna be going to like fucking raves and clubs and shit. But at least like if we're talking about like the behaviors being formed as a kid. Oh, I put a bunch of unID'd in here? Why did I do that? Well, hold on. Let's jump back to my hideout real fast. And just frickin' ID these. I don't know why I did that. You never really had much family, so you attribute your lack of trust toward most people to that. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like I've always attributed, like, the anxiety I feel to a more physical thing than a mental thing, but maybe it is a mental thing. Maybe I was just raised poorly. Move speed and honor res, that's nice. Another move speed and honor res. Rare monsters do less damage. Alright, let's actually do some math here. Let's actually just start fresh here. So 6%, or no, 12% honor res. If we put this other move speed one in, that's 23. This one is 24, which puts us at 47. That puts us at 67, which means we need at least 10 more % somewhere. Probably this 16% and max honor. Which this means that should cap us on honor res right there. And then from there we can just go for probably just a maximum honor. I don't think I can Tetris to fit another... Can I? Damn, it's so close. Yeah, I don't think there's any Tetrising to fit another 3 wide. I mean, I technically have the 3 slots, it's just I don't think I can Tetris them properly. With that said, I'm used to putting myself into situations to meet folks. I just don't particularly like it much. However, sometimes I meet some rad people. I mean, my closest friends, with the exception of one, are all people I simply met through gaming. So I know chilling with them will be a good vibe because common interest always sets a more enjoyable social setting, allows you to get to know them better. Funny thing is, I'm the only Canadian and the rest are mostly Americans and one Aussie. Yeah, I mean, most of my friends that I still, like, talk to regularly. Take the 2 bottle ones and put them down bottom. Still doesn't, still can't get. Oh, sorry, no, I was moving stuff around trying to figure out how to get... I was trying to get these 3 in a line. I wanted to try to fit this in somewhere, but I don't think I can. It's all good. Probably just do 7% chance to double and max honor. That'll be fine. Once I finish the full thing, I'll have, like, a bigger ascendancy pool. It's okay.
You bring another gem.
Alright, let's hope this goes well. Hopefully I don't get bad luck.
Another notch on the armor. Fire in the hole! That was close.
Didn't mean to pick up that blue. Alright. Well, that's a gross start. You and your minions deal less damage. You're not always taken to the room you select, so I have to take 50% less sacred water, which is gonna hurt me trying to get any kind of, like, shop items and stuff. Did I just do that for no reason? I just ran through that fire trap for no reason. Usually the fire traps are there for a reason.
A moment of respite.
So I didn't really think much of it. I just ran around it without paying attention.
Brave endurance.
Guess we just don't hit low life.
A great challenge overcome.
Watching PoE 2 makes you miss it a little bit, but you're content taking a break from it. Felt yourself burning out from it pretty bad for a bit. Yeah, it's in a really good spot. I mean, there's some bugs with the new update and everything because of how much they did. There's a few issues here and there, of course, but the massive amount of content they added, it's like the end game, at least in my opinion, feels really good. Like, there's so much to work on, and it's just feels like it's not never ending, but getting through it all is... It gives you so much to work towards before you're at the point where you're just, like, grinding maps repeatedly, you know? There's so many Atlas Tree points to farm, and then once you do that, or, you know, you can mix and match too, you don't have to do it all at once, but the, getting all, like, the league mechanic points and everything, like, the way they set it up, it's all, like, more, like, railroaded questing, kinda. It's, it has you a bit more on rails than it did before, which feels really nice, in my opinion, rather than just roaming around trying to find corrupted zones. It's in a really good state, but that also just means it's just gonna get better from here too, so if you, like, weren't gonna do it, it's not the end of the world either. But if you did get in the mood for it, it is in, like, an amazing state.
Relish your mortality.
I definitely done first lab enough that this first, like, zones I feel very comfortable with. After this, the second one and third one, I'm a little bit comfortable with, but still, I tend to make some mistakes on the traps.
Steel yourself. It burns. I knew you would succeed. Nice. Let's plan.
Alright, what do we got? Reducing merchant prices. We might be able to get that and then buy the other two. Let's do it.
Fight with intent.
We might be able to do it barely. Reduce action speed. Okay. We couldn't. We're 3 water away. That's so bullshit.
We will succeed.
We would have had it if it wasn't for that, We would have had it if it wasn't for that beginning. Oh, that's why. I understand now. That's why I had un-ID'd ones. They go in here right away. Okay. That makes sense. It's fine. Just don't get hit. Reducing action speed is nice. It makes them easier to dodge, so I'll take it. Monsters deal more damage. Move speed if you've been hit recently. Can see 1 fewer room. Okay. I guess we're for sure going to the move speed, and I guess we'll go to the vendor first. We'll get a little bit of water on the way probably, and we might be able to afford something decent. Either that, or we say screw it, and we just grab the water fountain, so that way if we get a vendor later on, it's better. Also, have these always only been 3 rooms? Aren't they usually 4 wide? Did they, like, make this more narrow than it has been? I don't know. Or maybe it's the next, maybe it's, like, 3rd floor on, they're, like, 4 wide. I don't know, this feels super narrow. Ah, screw it, we'll go merchant. We might not have the water to get what we want, but...
Impressive endurance.
Well, we've got barely enough water if we can get something for the 160. Okay, we can either get 25% more honor, or monsters have 30% less max life. Just don't get hit, right? I think I reduce their health by 30%, because that affects bosses, too. That means the final boss at the end will have 30% less health.
The choice
I'm gonna take it.
is not certain.
And then we're going to movement speed if we were hit, which also leads down to a boon, which is awesome as long as it's not too big of a negative. I am really hurting on water, so I should probably check if some of these guys drop water like they did. Because I need at least 5. Like, I have 5 right now. I need at least 5 to activate, like, the little shrines and stuff. So if I wasn't picking up water, I could, make it so I wouldn't be able to get that boon. That'd be really, tragic. Hydrate! You piece of shit. Oh, I got hit by something!
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't even know what I got hit by. I don't have a drink in front of me. I literally have to get up to get a drink. I hate you. Actually, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, so your hydrate is gonna have to wait a little. No. Yeah. I'm making you wait, Bombo. I'm making some coffee. He needs some milk. Milk was a bad choice. I'm not gonna do this Restore Honor. I don't want to spend the 5 coins. Because I'll be getting some from right here. When we get this boon. The bad man punted Baxter. If that's a reference to something, I don't get it, sorry. I'm an uncultured swine. Oh, Anchorman. I think I've seen that movie, like, fucking 5 million years ago when it first came out, and I've never and I don't even know that. I think it was one of those ones that, like, it was, like, on TV or something, and I just, like, watched, like, had it on the side. I never, like, focused on it, so my memory of it is, pretty waned. Boon, 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 boon. What are we gonna get? What? What? That's a dumb one. I didn't even know that was one you could RNG into. Sacred Water is increased. But then goes away when you buy something from a merchant. That's freaking dumb. I mean, more Sacred Water is cool and all. Your Sacred Water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. I wanted something else. I wanted, like, increased damage or something. I've been thinking about trying ballistas with this build, too. Because the cool thing about ballistas is I think they have, like, faster cooldown rate or whatnot, but I think you're also just spawning, or maybe it's slower cooldown rate, but you just respawn it. Like, you put Cluster Grenade in, Cluster Grenade has 2 uses, it casts twice, and then you resummon the totem, and it refreshes the full cooldown of it all. No! Fuck, dude. Oh, we got unlucky. God damn it. We either take 40% less damage, or like we ourselves do less damage, or when we gain an affliction, we gain an additional minor affliction. God damn it. What a good run. Still need to do yours. Yeah. Like, I don't mind running this, I just hate when you get bad RNG like that. There's just, like, nothing I could have done to prevent that. There's just get good RNG. Like, I don't like when my lab is tied behind RNG like that. I mean, I might still be able to finish it. It just, I was all excited about having monsters have 30% less health, and now that just kind of completely negates it. It actually might be worse, me doing 40% less than, you know, I might be losing like 10% damage. I don't know how all that works out. Can wipe it off if I get lucky, yeah, but I have to find the room, and then the room has to actually remove it. But you build up so many other afflictions, like it's what, gonna be a 1 in 4 chance right now, let alone the further I go.
Let's plan.
Ah. Not really too exciting here either. You get 300 honor back when entering a boss room. Honestly, I think I just don't spend. I think I wait. I think I save my water. We're about to be in the boss room, which will have another bala bala. Ba-bala ba 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 ba.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. It's gaining strength. That was an impressive display.
That was close. We almost had to fight him fully healed. I messed up. When I saw their health bars, I assumed I could do damage to them. But that was wrong, and I blew both charges of my cluster grenades. Which is my big damage. Speaking of big damage, there we go, there we go. We got 50% more damage, so we should be ahead again. See an additional room on the trial map, we'll take that.
Always.
So now hopefully we can predict more and do better about not running into that shit. We shouldn't be losing honor, so we're not going to take honor restored. I'm going to save. For anything too crazy, a superior gold royal cache. I think that's the best royal cache you can get. So I will blow one key there. We'll empty inventory real fast, and then continue on. So technically we should be up damage again, because we reduced their health by 30%, then I lost 40% damage, but then I gained 50% damage. So right here we have room types unknown, but this actually cleanses a negative. If we can get here, this would be great. To get here, we either need to go here for enfeeble, here for monsters deal more damage, or here, take damage on room completion. I think it's between enfeeble. Are we considered unique or other targets? I don't know if that is 10 or 20% damage reduction. Or we make it so monsters deal more damage and we just don't get hit. Is it persistent or the one-off? No, it's gonna be permanent enfeeble for the whole rest of the run. I'm gonna be enfeebled. Or I make them do permanent 30% more damage. Or the fizz damage one? You think so? 142 fizz damage on room completion? That's 142 honor gone every single room completion. One of them is one-off? Wait, what do you mean? Does this only happen once? PoE 2 is spiked, exit, persistent, or one room. So someone is saying 130 fizz damage taken when you have max honor resist does such little damage to your honor it may as well not even be an affliction. I mean, I can try it. Did it even do any damage? Or does it? Oh wait, never mind. I didn't get it yet. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
That's one down. A great challenge overcome.
Dum 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 dum.
A moment of respite.
What did I take? Oh yeah, I guess it is very minor. Room types are unknown. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I don't look at the room types anyway. I look at the rewards and the negatives. I mean, if I can avoid, like, Gauntlet, I will, just because, honestly, I'm better at dodging the mobs than I am. Alright, what did we get? So we gained 25% more honor. That's good. And we lost... Yeah! We lost our less damage! We did it! Run is fixed for now. We got our full damage back. Okay, guys, here's a question. Do I get a boon, but that forces me to take 25% less max honor, which we did just gain 25% more max honor, so we're pretty much just gonna go back to what we were before honor-wise, but we get an extra boon. But we already have damage, reduce enemy action speed, reduce enemy max life. There's not too many good ones. Maybe we don't do the boon and we just go for the reduced honor restored. We'll go here and we'll see what the next room is too. Maybe the next room will help us decide. Yeah, there's not really too many more more like boons that we can get, other than the major boons. But that's not a major boon, so if you can get a major boon, you can almost like win the game. There's a couple like really good major boons. Rabbit Foot is good, yeah, move speed is nice, but I don't think I necessarily need it. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the reduced honor restored, and then we'll just take whichever one. Probably the pledge, see if we can do any fun stuff with the pledge, and then we'll fight the boss. Oh. I fucked that up. Dodge rolled into that guy's attack. Good thing is they have reduced damage. It was only a little guy. And I have so much honor res and mitigation because I'm armor that it did almost nothing.
Impressive endurance.
Your run, you had less damage and enfeeble. He was an Uber boss. Yeah, that's brutal. It's definitely, I mean, choices can help you, like, obviously you can, if you pick the right negatives, but sometimes you just RNG into bad luck. I think I actually succeeded it, but I had a really bad run one time, and I somehow succeeded it, and I couldn't believe that I did it. But yeah, he was basically, I was like, I can't remember, I think I railroaded myself into getting, minus, what was it? It was like minus, or no, it was the teleport to a random room. And then every time there was a negative, it would take me to, like, the room with the negative, with, like, its random roll. And oh my god, it just bounced me around to, like, every bad room, and I just had so many bad negatives, it wasn't even funny. And like you said, the boss was kind of like an Uber boss at that point. But I'm pretty sure I managed to beat it. It might have been similar to your 300 honor left. It might have been like a really low amount of honor. I don't know where I'm going. I went the wrong way.
Fire in the hole!
Does the ultimatum boss thing drop good loot? He used to. One of the shields used to be worth money, but I don't know that it is anymore. Honestly, it's been so long since I've done him, I don't really remember if he does have good loot or not. But the shield, like, would amplify the effect of runes that you've socketed into it by, like, a lot. And then I think they nerfed the number that it does. So it's not as good anymore. I don't know if he drops Adorned. Honestly, I don't know how you get Adorned in PoE 2. There's your hydrate. I took a sip of my coffee. Just like an hour late. Oh, fuck you, Bombo. Eventually I'll drink something. Ooh, interesting. 50% less honor lost in boss rooms, but 100% more honor lost in non-boss rooms. Do we take that? Just don't get hit in the non-boss rooms, and then bosses are gonna hit for a lot less. Ooh, do we do it? Last run is sketchy for you. Yeah, that's true. I am kind of bad at that one. Maybe we just play it safe and stay neutral. Yeah, 100%, because that's going to be traps, too. I am going for 4, yes. Yeah. I think I did, because I'm bad at the trap rooms in the last section. I think everything else is pretty fine. But the trap rooms are kind of like... I can get hit by shit in there, and getting 100% more honor loss from that stuff is kind of dangerous. So I think I do.
Hear the scorpion sting. Be ready. This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense
Scorpion down.
resides here.
Holy fuck.
Challenge them if
Like that damage?
find them.
I'm telling you, dude. Grenades are life.
I shall aid you.
Every league, I feel like every league I play a fucking grenade build. You had him about 1/5 with your damage boons, yeah. I mean, I do have the positive damage boons too, so like, and he has less health. All that helped, but... This build does just have some crack damage too. More armor, evasion, energy shield could be nice. No, it is not more honor, because armor is not counted as more... That's only energy shield that does that. Armor and evasion does not... Well, yeah, I get a tiny bit... Yeah, I mean, I'd get more... I guess I do have a little bit of energy shield. I forgot I have 168 energy shield. I was thinking I didn't have any energy shield.
The choice is made.
But armor and evasion works in PoE too. No, I only had 168, so I barely got anything. It was still something, but... I think I increased my Sacred Water Found to make it easier on vendoring later on.
You will succeed.
We could make the... Actually, let's do it. Next Bala Bala purchase costs nothing. Let's do it. That way, if we get a negative that reduces our water... the good thing about that is if we get a negative that reduces our water, and we're sitting at 0 water all the time, or very low, or something like that, we'll be able to... We'll still be able to buy something from the vendor. Alright, what do we got? Monster action speed, but I'd rather not increase. 50% less energy shield. Well, we just gained 50% energy shield, so I mean... And we do less damage, so we definitely don't want that, so... I guess we're gonna get our merchant right away, I suppose. 50% less energy shield. We just lost what we gained. Hell yeah, dude.
Suffer the same fate as Varashta.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice?
Did I just get hit by that? Fuck.
The temporal.
I'm so bad at these. I'm pretty sure we have to step on that. We have to go in here, pull this lever, it's gonna shut this door, and then it's gonna teleport us back, right? If I remember correctly, and then we gotta roll off it before it blows up.
That's one down. Vile creature.
Yay, we made it to a trap room.
Let's plan.
30% increase effect of your non-unique relics. Cannot be damaged until next room. Below 20% health. Restore. Let's boost our non-unique relics. That should get us honor. Actually, what are we at right now? 5,400 cap.
No choice?
5,800. Okay, we gained a little bit of honor. Fuck this zone. Yeah. This one is a little bit rougher. Very narrow pathways with mobs that have ranged attacks. The traps are a little bit more confusing. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Well, that's fine. We finished the run at that point. Okay, so we're definitely going up here. Because we're done our run at that point. Another fucking trap room. I hate this one too. You have to roll... Oh, wait. Hold on. They changed it. Dude. Okay. A little bit of PoE history lesson for you guys. That lever used to not reverse the path of that. So what would happen is you would have to dodge roll through every laser perfectly until you get back to the stairs. Or not laser, but like flamethrower. Because it didn't reverse the flow. So it was still going clockwise, not counterclockwise. So when you left the area after pulling the lever, you had to roll through it perfectly or you took damage. But now when you pull the lever, it reverses it. Cornhole into one sucks sometimes, though. It does, but... Crunk! Pull the lever! Dude, Emperor's New Groove is like pinnacle of movies. Oh, I'm an idiot, apparently.
One down. Who's next?
I swear I wasn't... I feel like these are off. Aren't they supposed to be... They don't look like they're going from the portal, and I feel like they're supposed to be. Are they just visually off? Oh, I got hit. I tried to just YOLO through it. Just picked up a 600 PDPS crossbow. No quality, one open prefix and suffix. No attack speed, no sockets. Holy shit, dude. That is giga.
Valhalla is using you, Taljari.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
In a sec.
I actually make a lot of mistakes on this one too because I'm timed and I panic a little more.
stand tall.
Taking a little bit more damage than I want to. But we should be able to hit this honor shrine. We're looking good so far. I bet you anything, this final section is going to be some kind of negative. You're going to force your kids to watch it this weekend now? Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you can use omens... I don't know the best way to craft that because I'm too stupid. My guess would be is you want to try to get... actually, never mind. I don't know how you craft it. My, like, noob way of crafting that would be to try to, like, use a omen to guarantee you add a suffix. That way you can save the prefix as open for a desecrated mod. And then that way you can always just omen a light, remove it if you need to. And you can keep rolling it to try to get, like, a really good, like, desecrated prefix for, like, another fizz line if possible. But I'm not good at crafting, so I wouldn't listen to me. There's probably a better way. I'm pretty sure you can roll, like, you'd have to check PoEDB. But I'm pretty sure, unless it's, like, a lot of the weapons and stuff have, like, very generic rolls. But I would definitely double check before. Oh, nice, we have no more negatives till the end, so we are safe. Fuck yeah, dude.
Time works against you.
Oh, and we got Chalice Trial.
I am its master.
We cannot allow him to disgrace.
I like me
this
the Chalice.
place.
Even though I might have just got hit anyway.
A great challenge overcome.
The ranged projectiles just move so quick. But we should get, not all of it, but a good chunk of our honor back. Oh, I forgot we're like half honor refill. Okay. Well, we can head down here and see how we do. We'll probably hit that last shrine just to get as much honor back as we can.
Good riddance.
That was a nice quick room. I love those. Okay, so let's do it. Let's top off on honor. I mean the vendor, how much do we have? Do we still have our like one free item? No, I think we used our one free item. I don't think there's too much more we could get other than like enemies do less damage maybe. And we only have 300 water, which means we'd only be able to buy, like, one thing. So I say we go for the honor restore. Hopefully it's an easy room. Hopefully it's not a trap room. It's a trap room. Okay, well, you know.
Can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Zarok must be destroyed.
God damn it. I saw that projectile coming and I ate it. We probably need to grab the timer thing and then try to make it through this, right? And pull the lever. Oh my god, it took us back to the fucking in the flame thing. I think we did that right? This should be open now, theoretically. Can I see it? Is it open? I can't tell. Yeah, we're good. Okay, not bad. Alright. Boss time, folks.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
It's about time.
Your fate binds you. Who are you?
Okay, well,
Follow your fate.
easy.
Put up a hell of a fight. Good on ya.
Hacker. I just when I saw how much damage I was doing, I just face tanked at the end there. Oh shit. Oh, that is so glad to have that done. Oh man, it's such a relief.
We will succeed.
Alright, we don't have any water for anything. Was sick. Yeah, I'm happy about that. That's good shit. Alright, gold keys first. Alright, I think we're gonna take our gold time lost cash. For time lost gems can be good. Oh, I need a deposit. Is my relic locker actually full? Holy shit. Can't wait to do that on your melee character. Yeah. Honestly, the bosses are probably going to be easier than than getting to the boss. Getting to the boss, you might have some issues with those ranged mobs that, like, hit you down hallways, but you can roll past their projectiles if you can time it right. And then just bash them. Or if you end up using that shield and fucking, like, shield charge them or whatever, shield teleport to them. And we're just gonna hit the prime gold royals for the last coins. Here we go. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of jewels, which is good. We're gonna open a bunch of silver chests, be a little bit more lenient on these. Medium relic, silver royal, arcanist.
You know what they say about found money?
Arcanist. Royal. Royal. Alright, and now we just need little fucking... Let's just grab like a belt cache, fuck it. That's not a headhunter. Hold on, we'll grab another belt one. Ready? There's gonna be one more belt one somewhere, and it's gonna give us a, Okay, I take it back. Mysterious can give, like, anything, right? So we're gonna get a, headhunter from this. Oh. Well, that's awkward. You're gonna Captain America it? Nice.
Let's plan.
That sounds really fun.
Let's plan.
So equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirements. Wow. Not the most exciting thing. But for each color of socketed support gems that is most numerous, gain hits either have no crit damage bonus, skills have 30% less cost, or 40% less movement penalty from using skills. And my goal is, I want to see if getting all three of these equal gets me all three. Only thing is I have no idea how to tell if it's actually working. But we're good to leave now. Oh, I'm so glad I finished that. It's such a relief to have it done. Yeah, my relic locker needs to be cleaned out. I really don't want to. %2 attack speed with crossbows in the radius. Huh. Damn, and damage penetrates lightning res. That's actually not terrible. It's only a small radius though. That's not terrible for like the lightning crossbow build. Generic attack speed might be nice to roll that. Magnitude of poison, rip. I'm assuming this isn't worth shit, right? Okay, that did not search properly. I didn't think so. Oh, you missed the attack speed. Yeah, I don't know how you can clear suffixes. Oh, is that the life per enemy hit? That's a desecrated mod? Omen, I think it's Omen of Lights can wipe the desecrated mod, but they're expensive. So you gotta make sure the item's, like, really worth it. Alright. Oh, right. These bigger ones, these wide ones, for whatever reason, they don't let you, merge them. I don't know if you can do these either. That's being saved. That can come out. Guess we can just get rid of these. And 3-1 these. I probably shouldn't bother doing this. Yeah, let's just deposit the rest and we'll sort more later if we empty out. I want to play the game. Okay. So, technically, Dex is my highest. If I can get one more gem in the other two, I could be equal on everything. It's gonna get a little spicy once I start 6-linking, because I'll be throwing reds in, like, a bunch more gems, but I might be able to finagle my way around. So technically, we do feel faster, for sure. What's the best way to test this? Looking at, like, the mana cost? 109 mana cost right now. If I were to equalize my blue... how do I get one more blue gem somewhere in here that isn't gonna, like, hurt me? Let's YOLO a blue gem onto Shred. Just give it magnified area, sure. So now, technically, we should still have the movement penalty reduction, which it does feel like we do, and... Oh, wait. No, the mana cost did not go down? Huh. Why not? Does it just not work that way? Supposedly it does work. Maybe it just doesn't show it on the tooltip. I don't know. I can't remember, what do we put in our... Oh, Diala's Desire. I'm assuming that costs a shit ton.
Yes? Hail.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Trying to search, but it doesn't... No stock and exalts, which means... Oh, no! That's a lot of currency. A cheap one. Yeah, I know there's ones that are more. Oh, actually, I can put... Prolonged Duration into War Banner. Even if I don't have the skill on, it should still count. We're technically even on all three now, so for now anyway. Until we change things up and start getting some 6 links. I just don't know how to tell if it's working like that. According to Google, you can get all 3. All Natals. Oh, this one? Ooh, baby. Yeah. All Natals was popular before, but not that popular. I don't think it was that much before. What about Rakiata's Flow? That was popular, but I don't know if people use it as much anymore. 104. Rakiata's Flow is pretty nasty. It just straight up treats enemy monster resistance as inverted. You found 2? Holy shit. Alright, well. If this is working, I can't really tell if it is. I think I feel the movement penalty. Like, if we do this... I think I feel that, and then if we take a green gem out... Wait, do we feel it? Yeah, I think we feel it. But I didn't notice the cost going down at all. I don't know why. Tooltip-wise, it doesn't change. Maybe it does. Maybe it does work, actually. 660, roughly. And then if we take out a gem, 620. Yeah, it's working. Okay, I think we're good. I think it is working. And since we have them all even, we have 30% reduced cost, we have 40% less movement penalty from using our skills, and enemies hits against you have no crit damage bonus, so we have no... Enemies basically can't crit us. I'm pretty sure only hits can crit too, right? Like, damage over times and shit can't crit. So we should be sitting pretty. We should be sitting pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Holy shit, we get to play the game again. Every time I do lab, I start getting, like, panicked every time I get hit by a mob for a little bit. I have to get, like, used to actually being able to get hit again. I mean, ideally I don't get hit anyway, because I don't want to take damage, but... One more to go for Rockiatas, so reckless, rolling through shit. Oh, yeah. I do that a lot too, where I'm just like, oh, I'll throw one grenade and roll through it. Surely that one grenade will kill them. And then sometimes they live and smack me in the face. Honestly, I think crit maps have been my most deadly though, so... I'm hoping that's gonna feel like a pretty good defense now, not being able to be crit.
Makes it all worth it.
If you can get your slammer going good, you want to turn the Oracle into the Leap Shield with Mjolnir. Oh shit. That's funny. So you're gonna try to... Wait. So you're gonna level a slammer up to be good enough to play the game, so then you can turn your Oracle into a... kinda slammer? The lead, yeah. That's funny. It's just funny that you're willing to, like, level up a whole character just so you have, like, a backup character kind of thing to then go that other build. But yeah, honestly, my plan, I think, is to try to stick with this character until Atlas completion, at the very least. Like, I want to do Atlas completion, and I want to do, like, the side bosses, right? Like, I want to get, basically, my Atlas tree, I want to get all the points. All the mechanic points, all, like, the base points, so all the breach points, all those, everything. Maybe except for Temple. I might do like you did and skip Temple. Supposedly, I think I saw a clip of someone saying that Temple is still good. But I just haven't had any motivation to run it. But I want to get all that stuff done, and once I get all that stuff done, I may consider another build, but I don't know. I don't even know what yet. I did see one, and it looked okay. The gameplay looked fun, but it didn't look, like, insanely strong. But basically it was a cooldown reduction stacking Mirage character. So you know how you have that Mirage skill that mimics a skill you use, like a bow skill or whatever? The Rangers have it. You get enough cooldown reduction that you can have like 6 of them out, and it triggers just by dodge rolling. So no joke, you just sit here and dodge roll like this non-stop, and you summon clones that then kill everything for you. It's kind of like Blink Arrow Mirror Arrow from PoE 1. And he plays it, the guy I saw plays it on a warrior, and you get like the full block on it too. So you're like very tanky where you can just block everything and you're dodge rolling the whole time. So like if you happen to get hit by something without iframing it by your dodge roll, it also gets blocked because you're like a warbringer with crazy block shit. It looks like a really interesting build, but like I said, the only bad thing is it doesn't necessarily look like, it doesn't have like crazy bursty damage. Like, it looks like it probably has less damage than this build, but the playstyle of it, of just like dodge rolling around and making clones that kill for you, actually just sounds like a lot of fun. But the guy's video, he said he had like a lot of gear to still get and everything, so it's possible that he can still scale it further and make it crazy. You're making your guy with the intent of hitting 3 screens with Earthquake. And instant. That's pretty crazy if that's possible. Have you seen it done, or are you just hoping you can manage that? Someone mentioned it, no build guide though, seems doable. Titan has stupid AoE on Ascendancy. Gotcha. I guess that'd be kind of cool for, I didn't even really look into Titan Ascendancy, like knowing Ben tried it for this character. I guess like massive, like if they do have massive AoE, if you can get that massive AoE for like the grenades, I can see that being pretty good for grenade build.
Another notch on me helmet. Oh yeah.
And need to travel for reduced duration. Maybe there's sneakily less duration from alloys or new runes too. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't even looked at all the new lineage supports. All the ones I see people mainly using are the ones that existed before. I don't know if there's any, like, new crazy ones. I was thinking about that, too. When you mentioned, like, maybe sneakily from, like, alloys or new ruins, I was thinking, like, maybe there's, like a even better lineage.
Not yet.
I am quite enjoying the grenade throwing, though. I was really worried I wasn't gonna have fun with manually throwing. You guys know me, I don't like pressing buttons, but it's not too bad.
Simple enough. Here it comes.
I will say, this damage I've been doing, you guys also need to keep in mind, I'm only still on, I haven't found level 18 gems yet, or 19 or 20. All this damage I'm doing is still 3 gem levels lower than I could be, let alone if I hit 21, I guess, too, but... Still a lot of room for improvement, and once I get my Berserk aura turned on... So right now, comparable to your single target damage, or your Tangle single target damage, keep in mind that when I get Berserk, and gem level is 34, yeah, what's mine? Mine is 21 at the moment, with the plus to skills that I have. But, when I get Berserk on, that's gonna be 58% increased rage effect, more when I get it higher level, too. I think on this guy's at level 21. Yeah, this guy's level 21, or 20, and it looks like he has it 22 from plussed up stuff. His is 73% rage effect. Now keep in mind, if it double dips, my rage is giving me 1% more attack damage per 1 rage. But then also on the tree, it's giving me 1% fire damage. So I'm essentially getting 2% damage per rage. So if that 73% works for this node too, 44 rage plus, that's like 88% increased damage, essentially. And then that's like 73% of that gets added on. Which is basically another 64% damage I have waiting for me, plus the gem levels and all that. And if I ever get to the super min-max where I can have War Banner active as well, I can pop War Banner and get 25% increased attack damage on bosses. Wait a second. Wait a second! I know it's only +3, but is that worth money? The problem is it can go to +5. +4 is the easy to reach. But attack speed, crit chance isn't terrible. Well, crit chance is probably bad. I think that's a low roll. What am I doing? Yeah, it's kind of a low roll. So that's T2 attack speed, T2 spirit roll, with an open prefix still. This could get another spirit roll. Okay, they kind of go a little too hyper-specific on these, like, modifiers that they put in. I mean... This is 164 spirit, and it's already got the... Interesting. Yeah, mine gets so much more spirit if you nail the desecrated mod. For spirit. Can you get... If we look at scepters, can we get, desecrated? Because we already have the flat percent, right? They have the rune on also? Yeah, true. So, technically, since there's not a desecrated mod section, right? There's no desecrated mod section here. I think if there's no specific desecrated mod section, that means that it can roll any prefix. I think. Should we try to throw a desecrated on this? Can I even do that? I don't know if I have any. I haven't done a lot. It should show your rolls. Wait, what do you mean? You would chuck a middle one? Oh. Okay, so clicking the jawbone, yeah, I can get the hybrid mana spirit. I think, right? Or no? There's no green number. Wait, yes there is. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm dumb. You would use the next one? Can you link that crafting thing? I need it in my life. Well, this is just PoE 2 DB. I linked specifically to the scepters, but you can go back to the main just modifiers. Cuts lower rolls out, gotcha. How expensive is one of those? Because I don't think I have them. I haven't done a lot. That's a lower eye level. No Rakiatas? Oh.
Yes?
It would be an ancient jawbone, right? Minimum modifier level 40. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, so then it doesn't matter. These are just... These don't do that, though. It's only... This one says minimum modifier level 40. The Preserve doesn't say that. The Preserve can do any. You think it cuts it in PoE DB? I don't think it did. I mean, it shows T7 right here, and then if I click on the lower one, it's still just T7. But if I click the big one, oh, I see, it crosses out, hold on. Nothing is crossed out. You have to do the big one. Yeah, no, the tiny one you can't use because it has to be maximum eye level of 64. The tiny one is like a campaign one. The middle one you have to do, but it doesn't cut out any mods. I don't know, do you think it... I don't think it's worth using a, I'm guessing these are pretty expensive. I don't know if it's worth using an Abyssal Echo. No, I think I just throw a Desecrated mod on and sell it. Whatever I get, I get. I don't think this is good enough. If this was like +4 or 5 minions, I would go bigger. I don't think it's worth going bigger at +3. You would use an Echo? I know it's 2 chances, but... Yeah. This one's very close to mine. What's my discipline level? My discipline level's a little higher. Not that it matters too much. But this one also has the hybrid spirit already. If I do nail the spirit or I nail increased damage, if it goes up to like 175 maybe with a decent spirit roll, we're looking at like 3 div maybe. Unless it goes higher than that. Or damage, which would be... What can that roll up to? It can roll up to 119%. Not that we're gonna get it. But if we were to get it, let's say we got like a 70%, that 13 divines. Oh, that's 185 spirit though as well. We're not getting one that good. We can't get enough spirit. And how do people get this like teal line these days? I can't remember. It looks like a crafted mod from PoE, but is that like is that the alloys? Okay. Oh, do essences show up like that too? Yeah, essences or alloys, okay. Alright, I guess we YOLO it. Fuck it. What do we have left? Do we have enough? We have 100 exalts. I don't know if we have enough. We don't have enough. Are you sure, dude? You just found it? You have 7? Well, I appreciate it. I feel bad. Oh, I have to do it per character, huh? I never did it on this character, so I don't have the portal. Fuck. Do it on the Atlas? Wait, what? Can you do it on the Atlas? Oh, is there?
That's one down. Here it comes.
Oh, do you have to unlock the... I haven't done that yet, though. If I just got a path there... Is there any benefit to doing that one versus... the other one? Kind of a lot of maps. It's not more powerful, is it? They're identical. Fuck it, I'll just go do this one for now. You swear yours was closer? Maybe.
Someone dug
There might be some RNG involved.
darkness in. Easy.
One 1% fire or damages. Yeah, I think people did use that before. I've seen people using that in previous leagues. Have you seen the strength stacking Brutus lead sprinkler builds? They're slam builds using a bunch of the fire slams. Dual wielding Brutus lead sprinklers with like 1300 strength. I don't know how good they are. I saw a couple Gemlings playing as it on PoE Ninja.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Mathel's playing that? Nice.
That's a hooker.
Looks really good.
You're free. Locked up.
Okay. So we need to...
You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
We need to enable this, right? And then we use the jawbone. Right? Which it can only add a prefix. And then we have this enabled, so we should get 2 options. And if we can roll Spirit, we made some money. Well, more money than we already made. YOLO! Ooh, 83% increased damage. Ooh, do we take that? That's pretty fucking big. Would keep. Wait, you would keep 100? Wait, are you saying you would keep it if it was 100, or you're saying, like, 100% keep it? Low weighting. 100% keep it. Yeah, I think I gotta keep it. Getting more spirit would be nice, but this is pretty crazy, especially for all the monkey builds. Check DB. 75 to 89 must be what I got. It's a 200 weighting. And yeah, I might not hit. I could get like these flat damage rolls instead of the roll that I want. Well, I didn't need your Abyssal Echo, Bombo. I threw your Abyssal Echo away for no reason. Bye, Abyssal Echo. That is a scepter, baby. They go first. Is that true? So, like, would I maybe... I don't know, it's making you feel... Oh, okay. Okay, now, well, how the fuck do we price this? Hold on, let's get rid of these requirements, max levels, fuck them. Get rid of... We'll just screw the discipline, we'll screw the mana. Put 80. 3. I don't like this freaking price checker shit. We'll leave 10% minimum attack damage, but I don't want to put all these maximums on. Too limiting. Actually, we don't need to filter for spirit because it's already filtered by spirit up there. And we don't need to filter by just Stoic Scepter. How is there none? Oh, it's only searching Desecrated. Oh, do you need to do that to see them both? Wait, how do you even find the Desecrated one? I don't see the Desecrated one here. This is the very bottom. Crafted, is it considered crafted? I mean, we could do crafted. Look, 10 mirrors, that's what my weapon's worth. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, look at this one though. Plus 5. 14% attack speed. 216 spirit. 98% damage, 35% crit, plus 5 to minions, and more minion life. That's a frickin' crazy-ass goddamn scepter. If we turn off crit, we get more options. Sanctified, too. So ours has crit, but this one has more spirit. Should we try to sell it for like... Oh, they, True, they have the rune too. What would you price it for? Like, do you think it's worth pricing it for, like, higher than you think and lower it? Yeah, I could. I mean, it's definitely not better than this one. So it's definitely not above 18. I was literally thinking 17 as well, and then just lower it as I need to.
Someone is bound to buy that.
We'll try that. Nice. Worst case, if it stays in there too long and I don't sell it for like a high price, I could save it and potentially play Monkey again at some point. If I want to try playing Monkey again. And I'd have a pretty nice weapon. Even 5 is huge. Oh yeah, for sure. Really, anything is going to be huge profit. Other than, like, the price of the Abyssal Echo, which was free because of you. I keep shit I might maybe someday use also. No, I mean, I'd rather sell it if I can. Ooh, I don't like having Delirium in my one portal map, but whatever. You know what I just realized? Oh, I might have fucked up. I don't think I have any dupe T13s yet. I might be wrong. Maybe I did get 2 off a boss? I guess I can buy them. I ran T13s now, so I can buy them. I always forget that you can buy maps. Worst case, I don't sustain and I go buy. Delhi isn't bad. Yeah, I think... it might not have had anything to do with Delhi, but I got shit on by a mob during a Delhi encounter, and I think I incorporated it to being Delhi, but I don't think it was Delhi. I think it was just, I think it was just a really hard mob. Hey, an Abyss tablet, let's go. Love seeing those. I haven't really started, like, oh shit. Yo, that's a big boy. Wait, no, I guess it's only, never mind. It's 5. I mean, 5 can still be good. I don't see a purple rune in there, though. I think it's gonna be trash. Pretty sure it needs to have a purple rune in there as like a base to be able to be like a divine or something. Are any of these alloys worth money off the top of your head, Bombo? Have you bought any of them? Do you know if they're worth anything? I mean, there's the Boot Spirit one if I wanted to grab that just for fun. Oh, you can get area of effect for attacks. That's kind of cool. On gloves. Penetration. Would get boot for yourself. Yeah, that'd be the Mystic Alloy. There's skill effect duration. That's not what you want, though. You want less duration, right?
Here it comes! Need a sec.
Oh, I got an Abyssal Depths. I am like rubber banding through the mobs a bit. Alright, let's jump down into the abyss.
Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
Oh nice, we leveled again. I think level 84 means that we got a level 19 skill gem. Sitting around, we never hit 84 on the other character. We got it on our Huntress, but we never hit 84 on him to actually use it. Now the question is, we have two main attacks. One is more single target, one is more trash clearing. But still does some damage on the single targets. Do we level 19 the single target skill, or the trash clearing skill? Trash?
Bloody horrors!
I'm just saying that so I get a little more damage than you for a little bit. I mean, it's not a wrong thing. I spend much more time explosive grenading than I do cluster. I don't know how to do damage to these guys half the time. Divine Orb! Nice! I agree! Even my dude was like, nice! He knows what's up.
Eat this!
I don't know, I just put flowers down and water them and everything dies. think I'm gardening wrong. It is funny that you ended up sticking with that build the whole time. I really wonder if you would have been better off with, I don't remember what it was that made it so good, but I know that, like, the Jin Ascendancy was, like, way better for, at least one league it was way better for watering plants. It's just kind of funny that you stuck with watering plants, but you might not be on the best ascendancy for it. I mean, whatever you're doing is working. You made it through the game, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, I know you did plan on swapping, you just didn't. Shing! Yeah. Well, if we didn't have multiple T13s before, we do now. That's good. I do always forget that you can just buy them, though. That's kind of why I freaked out a little bit before. I was like, oh no! I might die in this! And then have no more portals, and then lose my only T13. But we are good. We have another 0 portal one. I do want that dodge roll distance. It's 1 point away. I was really tempted to grab it, but also having the 50% surrounded area of effect, I think, is going to be pretty important. The more I'm surrounded, the more my shit is coming into play. Was there something I was gonna do after that map? I don't know. Oh, I was gonna do my level 19 gem, maybe. Ooh, explosive grenade gets more like flat radius too. Which means it's going to be bigger. I think I do explosive grenade for now. Cluster would be really nice, but the time I spend killing bosses is so much less than I do just mapping.
Again? Not touching a damn thing. Fire in the hole!
I need to get up to T15 maps. Are you fully sustaining T15 maps pretty easily, Bombo? Or do you feel like you gotta juice a bit? Easy.
One down. Who's next?
Every boss, maybe once in a blue moon, he doesn't. You're Alkin going and you keep it. Nice. I can probably do it. The only reason I haven't is just because I'm I'm kind of just working on the quest line, and if I run into powerfuls, I try to run them on my higher tiers. But I really should maybe focus some powerfuls and just get to T15s. He keeps stocking T14s if you clear one T15. Oh, does the vendor not actually have T15s? He only has 14s? You have to buy those and combine them up. You have a T16, you're gonna see if he stocks T15s after? Gotcha.
Another notch on the helmet.
We do not suffer.
Oh, well, my turn. Bomba, you want yours back? I found one. Oh, good, I get heaps.
Fire in the hole!
I can't wait to really start farming. I feel like at the speed I go, though, I'm so slow and I full clear everything. I'm gonna frickin'... It's gonna take me like a week to get all my Atlas passive points. I want to see you do the next Arbiter, he's so good. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not gonna make it there for the stream. I can try to save it though, I don't mind. I have so many points to farm. I can try to save it for tomorrow night. I have so much other shit to do anyway.
Another notch on the helmet.
Takes a while, need to get those towers at back. Yeah, but I mean, I'm definitely gonna be there tomorrow during the day, right? Like, I'm definitely not doing it tonight, but I'd probably be able to fight the boss if I wanted to. Just do it if you get to it. You insta get like 40 Atlas points. I guess that would be nice to have sooner than later. Oh my god, I almost insta-killed him through that part of the phase. I don't think it allows you, though.
Here he comes!
Alchemy, Chaos, or Exalteds? Are Chaos Orbs, like, gone up? I know some leagues, they go up quite a bit. They are better? Okay. Oh, perfect ones, of course. But... got a unique flask. Wait, did I not get a map off that? Oh no, I did. We're good. %, less life recovered. Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. 24% damage taken during effect is recouped as life. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. No inherent loss of rage during effect. Increased duration. Very cool. Man, it like tried. One Exalt. Very cool. Do you like my stock of heavy belts? I remember one league, they like skyrocketed in price. Like as the league went on, they just got worth more and more and more. They're like 30 already? Yeah. Bombo, or I guess anyone really. Do you guys think it's... I mean, I'm pretty much fully sustaining on, like, regals and stuff. So do you guys just vendor? Do you just vendor for gold your extra shit? I used to always just disenchant it because fuck it. But maybe I should be vendoring for gold. I might need to change out my vendor here.
Of course. Of course.
Didn't know that you could disenchant for regals? Oh no. Yeah, disenchanting rares gives you regal shards. Like if I take this one, you get regal shards. So 10 rares is a regal. TFT buys full quad tabs of 79 plus. Wait, of what? Just junk items or what? Really? Why? Oh, for gold? I'm too lazy to do that shit. How do you even trade that? You just have to trust? I'm too lazy for that shit. Because that would take like 4 inventories, or maybe even more. That would take a lot of trades. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna vendor for gold.
Speak. This is all we have.
Is there a vendor that you can get
Of course.
that I can control click in the hideout? Oh, I tried to put Zolan in and it, like, moved Zelina? What about Alva up here?
How can I help?
No, she's just a select hideout. Ange is our character over there. Doriani we already have. Alva we already have. Man, I guess, is there not? That kinda sucks. My laziness, guys, my laziness.
As expected. Indeed.
Like, if I control click on Zelina, right?
Take your
This is what
time.
happens. Wait, hold on. Wait, never mind. I changed the NPC to a... Never mind. Wait, so can you just have one or the other? No. Listen. The other... I didn't realize I had the other one, I guess, already. So I popped in Zolan, and it's a vendor. If you pop in Zelina, it resets her. Where is she now? What the fuck? I see the name. It's like right here. Is it bugging out? I think something bugged out. I don't have either now. What if I zone out and come back? Oops, I probably should have went to a town. I guess I should be at a waypoint. It should be fine. Oh, now they're both here. Oh, hey, someone wants to buy something. Money, money, money. Yeah, so now they're both here. So what I was getting confused by before, one of them disenchants and one of them's just a vendor. So this is disenchant, and then this is vendor. That's why I was confused when I like, it somehow like swapped them around, but they still had the same name. It was Zelina. Zelina was my disenchant before. They must have like put two different NPCs at one point, but I still had like the old Zelina from like back before or something. I don't know.
I'll take it. Carry on.
You don't even pick Regals up off the ground anymore? Damn. Rich boy Bombo over here.
Magic thread.
I'm too good for Regals. I'm gonna make Morth feel like a scrub because he actually picks them up.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any stones you find. This is what we have available. For now, goodbye.
Can't see the ground with the Regals transmutes and Augs.
What
I need to
do
work
you
on my
think?
filter though.
Bring any stones you find. I'll take it. Carry on.
Easy peasy. Okay. Even T4 rares now, I need to make my own for gear I'm interested in. Yeah, I mean, I just grab it for things to dump sell. I just grab a lot of rares just for the chance, but really, I should limit even more. Once again, the PoE logic, where most of my currency is coming from... I think this is my first breach on this character. But yeah, I should probably just take the PoE 1 logic, and just less items I pick up, less trips back to town if I fill up, and less work emptying out the quad tab so I can just go back to mapping to get more currency. Maybe off stream tonight or tomorrow I'll work on a updated filter You're trying to only have one per map, but it's hard, yeah. I get addicted to picking up loot, man. I sometimes do 2 or 3 trips depending on like how lucrative the map is. I think I did one of those strongbox ones you talked about that just had a shit ton of strong boxes everywhere. And I had so much loot, I think I did like 15 trips to town.
Simple enough.
Oh, stuff for my dump tab selling. Oh, never mind. What a bitch. He should owe me money just based on the fact that he made me port out of my map. It's good for gold, yeah. I did notice that I got quite a bit of gold for vendoring that tab. Best thing about Delirium? What's that? It's like a radar to boss room. Oh yeah, because if you're going away from the boss room, your delirium fog is gonna like your little meter thing is gonna go down, right? It's actually kind of crazy that that scepter is worth that much. I knew the monkey gear was getting expensive, but... Good morning, dentist. Already paid the bill, now you can chill. Damn, you had to go to the dentist too? We're all going to the dentist. Bombo went to the dentist. He just got back yesterday. I went to the dentist. The dentists are eating good tonight. All of our money. Yeah, I'm so happy to have my dentist trip over for sure. It's part of self-care, you think, and the bill is lower than you thought. Your dentist's entire bloodline is eating good. I can't imagine how much your shit was, Bombo. Were you, like, covered at all, or... I hope you were, in some way. Or did you just have to frickin' pay out of pocket? I know other countries... Some other countries have it much better than the US in terms of that stuff. Self-fork. But you used your super for most of it. Oh, 401k. Government forced retirement fund. Well, yeah, we don't have a government forced retirement fund. Well, okay, no, we do, I guess. Like, Social Security, I guess, is what it is, I believe. 401k is optional. Social Security comes out of our taxes, so... That's like the government, I guess the government-forced one, essentially. I never really thought of it as being a government-forced thing, because I'm just a lackey to the... pay whatever your taxes are. I just think of it as something you have to pay, not as something like extra, I guess. Yeah, it was 400, what is that, pounds or whatever that is? I don't know your currencies. I only know the US dollar. America, baby, yeah! I'm just kidding. They get something back from the health insurance. Nice. Oh, euro, okay. You know, I wanted to say euro, but then I thought I remember seeing that symbol being used and someone said, no, that's pounds, not euros. So then I tried to be correct by saying pounds this time. And it ends up being euros. I should have went with my gut, man. Freedom units. Your private health is covering for a bit as you go. Mine was 336 US dollars just to fill one cavity. And I don't have health insurance or any kind of insurance at all, so it's all out of pocket. Oh. Gotcha. Y'all ever think, y'all make fun of like the US for having you know, not the same system as y'all. Not using like the metric system and shit. But have y'all ever thought about like not having two different currencies be both E's? Just weird looking letter E's. Every country has shitty parts. Yeah, fuck your E. It's all about the S with a couple lines through it, baby. No, I'm just kidding. I kid. I'm actually jealous of most other countries. I haven't, I used to have that whole, like, American pride when I was younger, you know, like, proud to be an American. But, honestly, we are far from being that, like, country where people go to, like, dream and, like, start a new life and whatever. Now it's like, I don't want to get into too much politics, but I mean, our fucking president's orange. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm glad this bug is fixed. Can't spell freedom without the double E. Also, for people who may not have known, like you, Amonos, who didn't know, I'm calling you out. You may want to disenchant dupe legendaries if you haven't been doing that, because you also get chance shards. And chance shards rather than vendoring them. And at least other leagues, chance orbs were going for a little bit. What are they going for now? I guess only 16 exalts right now. Actually, other leagues they've been more than that, but still, what, every like 10 dupe uniques you get is 16 exalts? Might be better than vendoring, I'm not sure. I guess it depends on what kind of crazy shit you can get from gambling. We are probably heading out soon, though, folks. Oh, we got the same map again. God damn it. We're gonna have another frickin' immune boss until he moves. Oh, excuse me. I got some extra sleep today, but I'm still pretty tired, so probably not gonna push it too much later. I'm glad I got those gear upgrades and my lab done, though. That's like a... I've been kind of enjoying on my own time when I'm off stream, just like watching some shows and stuff, but there's some things like buying gear I gotta pay attention a little more to. I like doing that stuff on stream, just because I can, that way I can more like just half-assed and press buttons while I run through maps and watch shows. I know the Germans have someone who worked for BlackRock and looks like Mr. Burns. The Britain's, I mean, monarchy, and a lot of stuff that seems shitty. See Prince Andrew, etc., no country is free. Fair. You're dying enough to want to play your beefcake? Oh no.
One down. Who's next?
Are you a little floppy on your character? I mean... do it. Makes you have fun. Worst case, you could start working on it and get it up there, and who knows, maybe if you like half invest in it, it'll feel good, if not better, than what you're already playing, and then you can just full commit. Or it's not quite as good and you need more shit and you just go back to plants for a little bit. $6.5k ES, 1.6k life, just 0 defense, plant powered. Yeah. I know, that Warbringer build is kind of tempting just because of how tanky it is. Oh, we get another one. I guess we'll take it. Another Mystic Alloy.
One down. Who's next? More time.
Let's go. Full Atlas, 3 tablet, 6 mod corrupted maps, though. Fair. Yeah, I'm worried about my survivability when I get to stuff like that, because I've got 3k life and some armor, but really not that much. Like, I do have some fizz mitigation, but I don't have, like, as much fizz mitigation as you can get. Got more damage, you'll be fine. Gotcha. And I am crit immune, I guess, now, with lab done.
One down. Who's next? You and your bloody son.
You're getting carried by Headhunter now too, but could do these before also. You'll shit on it. Dude, I'd love to get Headhunter. I need to get the money making. I should start speeding up a little bit. I should just go after I beat the map boss. Like, I ran all the way down here to get the shrine. I could have just killed the boss and left. Bought it literally at its peak. All it's gonna do is fall now. You think it's gonna fall? A lot? I assumed as more people got, like, up there and got currency. It would, like, just keep going up. More people wanting it and shit. They semi-nerfed Abyss, so everyone is farming Ritual. People will get way more. They do. Alright, I guess let's try this, right? Might as well get our first little key thing. Oh, I gotta do a T15! Savage. Alright, well, I guess we have to traverse to unlock 15s now. Now we have a purpose to do it. I didn't realize that.
Here it comes!
That's fine. I've been wanting to do it anyway. We'll just keep Rumpy Pumpy-ing. This is probably going to be my last map though, guys. I want to get to bed at a reasonable time.
Simple enough.
Night. I definitely got... I'm already more damaged than I thought this build was gonna be. Like, I knew grenades did a lot. I knew I saw that one, like, quick video of the guy doing, like, pretty good bit after he did, like, the whole combo. I'm not even doing that combo. I'm just kinda... just doing this other, just grenade hucking. Perfect Transmute, Perfect Aug, or a Masterwork Rune? Probably Masterwork Rune, right? Perfect Trans and Augs aren't worth anything. But I'm pretty sure Masterwork Rune was worth 50 exalts. Can you confirm, anybody? Have you guys looked up Perfect Trans and Augs? Are they going for anything significant before I do this? Oh, man. Or I can just portal out and go do it, I guess. I knew Master was like 50 something. Definitely Master, okay. The others are 10 and under, alright. Masterwork rune. That's my second one tonight. Which I'm gonna need them for my own character too, for my chest. How do those work anyway? Upgrades a socketed rune. So you have to like place into an augment socket containing any tiered rune to upgrade that rune. Okay.
Fire in the hole!
I think we use like
Luck's not so
the life on body armor, and then we upgrade it. Is this gonna be monkey? Okay, well, bye, monkey. Nice meeting ya.
I was the right man for the job.
Fuck it, I'm leaving. I want to try to clear this shit a little quicker. Oh, we leveled. We now get presence AoE. Huge. Alrighty, guys, I think that's going to be it for me. Thanks for watching. Pretty good night tonight. We bought gear, we finished our Uber Lab, and we pumped out some more maps. Ever since we finished Uber Lab, I don't even know if we really got close to dying at all. I could be wrong, but it feels like we did pretty, feels like we've done pretty good since we finished our Uber Lab. But, night, bye. And then Bombo goes offline. Peace out. Oh no, he's on his slammy boy. Anyway, yeah, so doing pretty good. Hopefully I'll pluck away at knocking out just some more maps, and I don't know, we'll see how long it takes me to get to both of these finished. If it's getting close to me finishing up tomorrow and still like working my way to these, I might save the boss for stream if it's getting like really close to when I'm hopping off to nap or something and then waking up and streaming or whatnot. Try to save the boss for the stream. We still have all these other points to farm up anyway, so we have like a million more maps to run, and then we still have all the other League mechanics to work on too, so much shit to do, so much grinding. But we will be back to work on our gear, get stronger, and keep blasting away at these characters. Thank you guys so much. Follow if you have not yet, if you want to see me when I go live again and get all that shit. Or if you're on YouTube, subscribe, all that shit. Thank you guys so much, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.